Try this. Dude, Boom, did you see what you're tagged with? Like, literally? It makes you look mature. I'm not gonna lie. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Probably gonna play a little bit of Warframe and then, probably gonna play some Minecraft with Cactus and Emer. Is there an echo? You earned your first Twitch ban? Why am I not surprised? What did you do? You got offered the alternate provider. You check your options first, though. I see. Not from me, from having both streams up. Well, thank you so much for having both streams up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play some. So it's probably gonna be like a few hours of Warframe and then a few hours of Minecraft and then, I already bought the server. Yeah, I already bought the server. It was expensive, but it's like literally $60 a month. And let me let me post my live announcements on my Discord server. Hello. Hello, Brayden. You don't crash now. But doesn't that have more to do with you, replacing your phone? Thank you. I'm trying to build watch hours on YouTube. You know what I also noticed? Every time I stream on YouTube, there's some followers. It's kind of like when you stream live on YouTube, I guess it automatically appears on people's front page. I suppose people don't like that. I don't care. Get the fuck out. If only I could, ban them too. So I'm waiting. Your father could upgrade it since it's on your plan. Okay, that's a downside of YouTube. Like, all you could really do is hide user from channel. You can't really, like, block people on that website. That's the one bad thing. No short stream today though. Yeah, Discord has schemes. It's weird. I'm pretty sure this is the correct. I kind of don't want to listen to the fans going off in my room, but it's gonna make me sound lower. So. You feel like Australian slang is probably something you shouldn't use outside of Australia. If I have to be honest, most of the people who have gotten timed out on my stream, they happen to be from Australia or like, from Germany or something. I guess the way that you guys speak sometimes, it comes off as abrasive, But I think that's just also a social thing too. That like you can't call every Australian, every person from Germany abrasive. Oh, yeah. Um, yeah, don't pretty much. So, you just have to kind of be careful. Like if you have to think twice about what you're saying, um, you'll probably word it a different way. But also, context is important too. Okay, so what am I gonna do for today? That's a casual thing to say in your age bracket. Alright, thanks for the lurk. Oh, I almost forgot to get this palette. What the heck? What the? That's like the original Pride palette, right? Oh my gosh, I almost missed out. I usually remember to get all the one credit stuff this month too, but that one was kind of released later on in the month, so I could see why I missed it, but I'm not surprised. Okay, so what I want to do, it's an immersive experience to hear my fans. You call slippers songs, and over here you also use a word that's considered a slur. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. I want to sorry, I want to farm for the ephemera from the Orion and Sirius stuff, like the green and red stuff. Um, so Railjack stuff. Boom. How's your phone on with Railjack? Like, is it better for you to use your phone for Railjack? You never tried it. Do you want to try it? I I I honestly don't know how that's gonna go, but I'm kind of curious about the phone Railjack. You haven't done. Oh, wait. How are you gonna get that mission done on your phone? That shit was hard enough to see, and then now you're gonna have to do it on your phone. Like, I had that mission up. Me and Yumi literally complained about this mission. It's like there's particles everywhere. It was red everywhere. Um, Sirius and Orion were tiny. I could barely see them with my blind eyes. Like it took me like maybe 20 minutes to fight them. Oh, because you, I, I guess, but you could always replay it on your PC. I don't know, but does anyone want to do the Railjack mission, the Railjack grind? That's all I could think about farming for now. Um, Crumbscut, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stream. I like the quest. I just think that Warframe quests are short. Even though it's 30 minutes, it's short. Can you still join on the mission even though you haven't done the quest? Let's see. I'm also gonna have to get a Q-bot in here. Well, actually, Boom, if we find something else to farm, we could just farm that instead. It's been so long since you played Warframe. What games do you usually play now? Hi, Rogue Potion. You could join, you're down for whatever. Hi, Zyper. Hey, Zyper, do you know anyone who could, do you know anyone... Do you know anyone who would respond to a request about getting a surf server from KSF? I kind of want to... We would like to inquire about the price of a private server. Delta Force, Minecraft, Subnautica, and any zombies survival game. So, that Minecraft server, like the space I bought, I understand, like, it might suck because, you know, it's a sub server, but this shit costs $60 a month, okay? I'm using part of what I make from Twitch subs to pay for this server. Hi, Brandon. How much RAM does it get me? Like 12 gigs. Yeah. You thought Realms Room was $16 a month? Well, thank you for complimenting the Umbra. Why? You thought Realms were only $16 a month? Because when you have servers with like mod packs of like 40 to 60 mods installed and like a world like that and having no lag, they get expensive. I could I could say that at least 10 people will play. And with the amount of mods that I'm overloading it with, it comes with other games too. So I could technically open more than one server. Since when does Minecraft cost? Well, it depends. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I needed that many gigs of RAM. A ripoff? Let me see. Because there's like other servers. I mean, other servers were more expensive actually. Hi, DJ Menace. How are you? You're trying to locally host for a friend and it's so obtuse to set up now? Yes. Does that mean you decide on the mods? Yeah, I mean, I was trying to fix this all last week when I wasn't streaming. And it's also gonna come with some connection to Discord too. And also that means I could literally open games that I could have 6 active servers and 12 total servers. So when I actually play Valheim with the collabs with, let's say, Demon Dock and Roadblock, we could have our own Valheim server. It supports Source, Um, it supports a lot. It supports Gary's mod, Factorio, Insurancy, Project Zomboid, Don't Starve. Actually, and a Power World server too, actually. But I've never played Power World. Also, your wife drifted in, so you're gonna lurk for now? Okay, have fun. Yeah, it does. So, we'll be able to, you know, have quite a few things. But the thing is, if I put the source server on there, those maps are gonna take up a lot of room. So, just the source alone, that means we could have our own B-Hop map. It matched perfectly with the 1.0 release. Well, I've never played it, so I don't even know if I open a server on that. I just know that it supports quite a few games. There's like over 20 games it supports. But I know what I got for my use case. I know what I got was what I needed. I tried to get the low tier, but we already calculated how much space that we need, and the 12 gigs is exactly what I need. So it's more friends. It's more fun with friends. It's a little grindy with not a lot of variety alone. Yeah. Host only Zyper maps. I mean, I do like your maps for sure. Um, yeah. I haven't planned for that, unfortunately. This was something that we unlocked, during the subathon from like 2 years ago. It's just taken a while to, I guess, fix this up because of the hiatus. And also, I kind of want to like protect the server too, so I don't want to be forced to say no to a bunch of random people asking to join. Like, to be honest, I just don't want to deal with it. And it's much easier to vet people who are getting on the server when, you know, they're subbed. So, Dying Light 1, I played Dying Light 2, but, I don't really play horror games. I had to play Dying Light 2 because back when I was on C9, I had to do that as an activation. Yeah, Prime sub counts. But I'm just saying, like, it's like it was sort of made into a sub server thing because it's just like a vetting process. Because when you're playing in that category, um, Minecraft servers get hacked, and like I said, I just don't want to fucking. It's just easier to give access individually and vet people, and also because it's quite expensive to maintain too. I I already gone through everything. Like, I'm not running this whole thing alone, so I'm running this with people who have already gone through. We've gone through every single option. We planned this, and we have our own pack as well. So the plan's not really changing. Oh yeah, there could be a Helldiver server too. Um, I know Boom and Binu. Is anyone else's stream flashing? Is it? My model is kind of bouncing. Oh, that's like the blink thing. It's like when you blink, it does this. There's a setting for me to fix that, but I don't remember which setting. Ink, unless you're blind. Whole thing is, I actually have a redeem on my stream for redeeming channel points for a sub. I know you watch a lot, so. Hi. Hi, Dio. Hello. Okay, Boom, do you have any idea? Like, I. Is there anything you need to farm for, Boom, or like anything before the reset? Because I guess tomorrow is Monday. Did you miss the default fashioning of Sirius and Orion? I only made one fashion for them. I also posted over Twitter, so if you follow on Twitter, like, it's not gonna... It's the same thing. It just looks better because it's not a crappy screenshot. You do need the other... Wait, so when Corvo backed out, he didn't trade it? I thought that's what he did. Okay, let's farm for that then. If you get on, I think. Oh, no, he gave it to you? But it's the other parts. Okay, I mean, I don't mind farming for those two. Because the thing is, you know, I still need to get the weapons. You know, the weapons that came out, like the Athlodai. So, yeah. Yeah, you're... Oh my gosh, Amory, right? It's doing this blink bounce thing. Yeah, they have MK4? MK4? Is it MK4 or MK3? Don't remember. You fully transitioned to Portal 2. Did I ever cast... No, I actually didn't, Yuri. I only placed it on a color I already had. Misplaced, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. We're gonna be playing Minecraft later if you want to join in. But it's kind of a Sunday night. I don't know if you have responsibilities. Is today's Minecraft stream also sponsored? No. We're not gonna be on the front page, so... Okay, you follow? Thank you. Someone was up 3 months in the... Honestly, your progress is gonna always be here, no? Like, even if you... Like, we're not gonna touch your house. See, that's the whole thing about having a server like this. Like, once you get on the server, like, no one's gonna really touch your stuff. You're gonna be at the carpet factory? Yeah, it's no problem. Okay. We have room for 2 for farming for relics. I mean, you just wouldn't be able to, like, log in, I guess, but you would still have your stuff there. Not gonna delete your stuff. 0? Okay. Like, I'm sure that's how it works. No? What is your in-game name? Yeah, but your stuff is not gonna be erased. That's the thing. Relics are basically gambling somewhat. It is. And I'm very unlucky with relics. No music? I think it's too low for you to hear. ECD Elite, thank you. Can you guys not hear? Okay, that was muted. Man, that's awkward. That's awkward. Okay, who else wants to join for some relic farming? I still have the weapon parts to farm, but we're gonna prioritize farming the parts for Boom. Which are Cyanax parts again, which, we also have the weapon that I'm gonna have to farm for, so. So we have room for one. If no one else wants to join, then I'll just go on ahead. You just came across in a game called Abyssus that looks fun. It's very Doom-esque. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, with this server that I got, right, we'll gauge the activity, because if I can, I'd run it perpetually, you know, for the rest of my streaming career. But okay, Boom, you could select the mission. We done waiting. But I'll see in the coming months if I have to downgrade it or not. But I'm pretty sure because I'm putting other servers on it, yeah. Hi, you know. We're farming relics with Boom. Well, we're farming for the relics. And then I'm getting relics for, at the die. You can't look it up. We were in Mars Disruption, if that's what you need, but, wait, which parts are you missing? The chassis or the systems? Chassis or systems? Chassis, main, and systems. So let's go to Apollo. Well, we could go to Apollo. Hold on. Chassis, Cyanax. I'm pretty sure I was at Apollo. Where to get? I always went to Mars or Apollo. Okay, so this is... Okay, so Mars Disruption, rotation C, or rotation A in Sedna. Thanks for the follow, Toaster. So let's go to Mars Disruption. Am I excited to be back? Yes. What I'm not excited about right now is like the amount of things I still have left to do. In terms of, this task before debut next month. Kind of overwhelming. Yeah, it's like all these things I'm releasing all at once. It's overwhelming. Not just the Minecraft server, but just everything. The past 4 years worth of, I guess, content. I actually have so my time with my day job is it's only like 6 hours a week. It lowered from 10 to 6 hours. And it's probably not going to go over 10 hours, which it was constantly doing, so it actually makes it a bit easier when it's like that. Yeah, 6 hours a week. For overall, like, you know, I could still stream and like, and it's like my responsibility is like objectively less stressful since I don't have to edit anymore. Because for this one, we actually sourced some other editors so I don't have to do it. Yeah, we hired one, so I don't have to do it. So I'm gonna focus my efforts more on, you know, releasing. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what sort of deal that they worked out, but like, as long as I don't have to do it, I'm happy, because sometimes editing would take 6 hours. And also just approving of projects alone, it got very, I don't know, it was so time consuming, and like, even though my responsibilities was just like 10 hours a week, right? It would often go over that, at the start at least. But now it's like only 6 hours, and I know it won't go over 6 hours. And you know, it's not like my rate changed, my hours just lowered. You feel like the standard for editing has become high, it just hurts. I do think it does, because so every single platform rewards consistency, and it's very taxing to have to edit to, you know, the way people want to see edits. Like, they want lots of cuts, everything, in order to keep the attention span. It's only because everyone has such low attention span, editing has to be that way. We even said that even for VTubing, editing for VTubers is a complete anomaly, because it's like, why do you pack so many flashy effects for VTubing? Like, it's actually odd in the industry. But since, you know, attention spans are like that, and you know, that's the style for VTubing, it's like, it's odd. And I don't know, I just don't want to spend like 6 hours editing a short form video. Just because it has to be extremely high quality. I literally told them, I'm like, look, you guys don't need videos of this quality. You could just have someone do very simple edits. Is the Minecraft thing gonna be on the latest version? I have to actually see what version on it, because like the mods and such. You'd hate making short form content. It's a lot. It's less forgiving than long form content, in my opinion. Just because Like, you have to capture the attention of people who literally can't, they will swipe away in the first 2 seconds. So if you have a long-winded punchline or anything in your videos, like, it's so bad. You need your punchline, you need your hook, like, within the first 2 seconds. That's what I don't like about it. Your hook has to be there in the first 2 seconds. Yes, it does. That same issue. It's just the nature of vertical and short form content. Like, it's made to be fast. And they, like, whoever invented endless scrolling is evil too. Whoever invented that shit, that's evil. Because, you know, there's like an endless cycle of content to scroll through, like you have to endlessly scroll, you could easily swipe away if it just doesn't appeal to you in the first 2 seconds. Yeah, I mean, there is no build-up. It has to be, like, consistently engaging you every single second, so... even though the videos are, like, a minute and less, but, you know, they actually made shorts longer. It's taking as much editing as, like, an 8-minute video sometimes. I also made a big mistake with my own YouTube channel as well. Hi Arya. Thanks for the watch stream. What mistake did I make? So, the mistake that I made with my own YouTube channel was just, like, hurting it entirely. Basically, having my channel grow off the shorts first was a pretty bad mistake, because now my audience is... should have to be... How fast do you believe editing has to be done? It depends on what you're expecting as a result. No, so, like, the short form audience... So since, like, my channel grew from, like, 4,000 to, like, 30,000, like, 2 months. It was a rapid growth. Like, what I have right now, it was all from 2 months. Basically, it's just short... I was making shorts because I was running out of time to, you know, edit 8-minute long forms. And there's, like, a huge gap because, you know, I was doing VTuber content, but, like, I have someone else. I outsourced that editing to someone who does, like, comedic edits. I don't do comedy. Even though I direct every single piece of content that I put out, like, I don't always edit, and that's the case for, like, anything involving my VTuber shorts, because I don't really have the comedic timing. Okay, and so there's, like, a huge delay in getting a highlight video out, which is usually around 6 to 8 minutes on the channel. So in order to keep up with it and try to grow on YouTube, because they want you to post every day, I started making shorts. And back then, shorts were only, like, maybe... I don't know what the limit was. It's higher now. Like 45 seconds. So basically, you getting pushed out in the algorithm is based on retention. It's based on watch time. So if you have a bunch of people who are like, even though your shorts have 100% like watch through, like they're watching 100% of your video on average, but your video is like 30 seconds, that means your average watch time is gonna be like, what is it? It's gonna be like 30 seconds. And then if you decide you want to make long form later, then long form is its own separate algorithm from shorts. But then you already have this audience. It's like 30,000 people who only watch 30-second videos. So once you start releasing your long form, they can only watch, 30 seconds of a video because, they're shorts viewers. And so when they look at your new releases, they just click off after like 2 minutes at most. So it hurts your retention. Like if you have an 8-minute video and they're like clicking off after 2 minutes, that's gonna hurt you in the algorithm. That's why when I considered my second YouTube channel, I decided it'd be a whole separate thing. And another thing as well, like, my niche just became Warframe, so, I'm still a VTuber. I wanted to be a variety streamer, but if I post something non-Warframe related, it's just gonna flop. So not only do I have, like, the average retention from shorts viewers, then, it's also gonna be people who don't tend to care about other games besides Warframe. I mean, they only care about Warframe, basically. So, if you wanna, like, have the most success with the car edits, Brandon, you try to release long form at the same time as shorts, so that you're cultivating both audiences at the same time, and it's not heavily obscured. It's not heavily obscured towards, one thing. I should look for it. Well, I don't know about making Minecraft content because, like, you would have to... It flops unless it follows a trend, which sucks, which people follow. Yeah. Basically, before I post any video that I post on YouTube, I already know if it's gonna flop. I already know if it's gonna pop off, I know if it's gonna flop, but even if I know it's gonna flop and not reach many people, not many people are gonna like it, I post it anyway. Because the original intent of my YouTube, actually, was to use it as space for, keeping all these videos that I have of, myself. Like, it's like a little diary for me. Oh yeah, and Az is, one of my best friends in the space. Like, he, I don't think you've seen him around here yet, but he's, yeah, I treat my YouTube as an archive, so I don't really care. If something flops, like, I post it anyway. You have? Okay. Well, yeah, he's moved away from Warframe content, and it's actually, it's quite sad, because, like, he found a glitch. He found like a few glitches, and like he got a cease and desist. I'm pretty sure is what happened. Dude, I like car edits. They're cool.
Keep it clear of that conduit.
Something like that.
Get a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Well, he's not a Warframe. He wasn't an official content creator. He wasn't an official content creator. But it was also pretty sad because it would have been nice to have him around. Who? I don't think he has a glyph. Does he have a glyph in the game? Well, the glyph program is different. So, even though I had been a creator, I didn't get invited to the glyph program until much later. But you know, he's also very busy with like family stuff now too, cause his YouTube did take a pause too. Like he's on his own break too. Yeah, he put a lot of effort into that. And you know, I wish I could make more informative content for Warframe, but there's already a lot of people on YouTube making build videos. Like, I had plans for making build videos in the future, but why is season desist? Because they rather you report the glitch than, you know, make video out of it. The thing is, everyone does build videos. Not many people do cinematic capturas. I think right now it's like Cold Scar and I think he's the only active one right now. There are some, you know, people who make TikTok style edits, but like how long a long form? Okay, yeah, it really depends, but for, let's say, monster, that took like, so that was a collab video. That took, I don't know if people have like all the same like, it depends on how long you want to sit down and work at something. But I know for long form cinematic type of edits, Cold Scar told me it takes him a while. For me, it takes a while. Cinematic shorts, or like something with nice cuts and all, would take me like 6 to 12 hours. I know for Roblox, some of that stuff would take 6 to 12 hours. But for pixelated, so with that video, it still takes long, but not as long as something like Monsters. 6 to 12 e-ball? I don't think that's realistic. Something with really nice quality should take like 2 weeks, in my opinion, for long form. At least if you're not in the industry. The thing is, whenever I'd make edits that I would submit to a company, they want like a week turnaround. Like maybe even less than a week turnaround.
15 blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
They fixed the glitch you reported. So actually, Barkusian, I was a full-time streamer before my hiatus. I think there's a saturation. Well, the way that I would do the build guides is a little bit... I'd probably try to combine cinematic content with it. If I were to do a build video... If I were to, you know, start doing some research, start to make it so that, you know, all the people who would argue in my chat or, like, try to be like, actually... Okay, there's also a downside to making build videos. You get this audience in your chat, like your comments that are like, actually you get the smart asses in your comments. Like, as it is, I already have some of those people, like, for a fashion. You guys remember when my Warframe literally glitched and I lost the fashion that I was working on from Uriel on stream, and you guys fucking saw it happen. You guys literally saw it happen. I had a few people, a few fucking annoying people in the YouTube comments being like, you know, that's just a preview. If you press, you're just previewing. Why would you preview and then make it go through to, you know, delete the Warframe? I'm like, no, I didn't press anything like that. That is called a cut in the video, my guy. Like, you understand? Yes, you cut videos shorter. That doesn't mean that's what actually fully happened. I just did not press anything and I lost my fashion. There's no preview button, there's nothing about that, but I had like people acting like smartasses over it. And whenever I see something like that, I just hide them from my channel immediately. Like, the type of people who are just constantly, they're contrarians for like no good reason. I'm just like, no. And that's just for like something like a light-hearted fashion video too. It's like, it's not a big deal. So you can imagine that multiplying, but like by 20 times if you start making Warframe build videos, any build guides. Yeah, people like arguing math with you and arguing for like 2 hours and like writing long paragraphs to you, making you defend the video that you just put on YouTube. I wouldn't say it's like toxic, but it's like, I don't think disagreeing is toxic. That's the thing. It's just like the approach that most people take. It's like like the way that they word things, it's just, it's rude. It's like people don't know how to comment on build videos without being rude. Have I seen the comments below? Yes, of course. Like, most of my friends in Warframe, almost all of them are just like people who make build videos, and I feel so bad for them. I'm like, I'm not gonna deal with that. Okay, so part of why I don't get into builds as well, it's like you get smart asses. You gotta like start your post like arguing people. You find 3k void traces worth of relics earlier. You don't mean 2k spent. 3k spent, 3k gain. That's a lot of farming. But yeah, that's another reason why I leaned into whatever I leaned. Name was like La Parka. He'll let you know if you're annoying, you're a little inept. even if you are correct, there's a way to, I guess, post a comment besides doing all that. Have I played any sports? If not, what can... Okay, so this is very, Dude, I'm like a high school and university peaker in terms of sports. Like, after like, I was done with uni, I just did not do any sports. So, I did lacrosse. I did, I love swimming. I love track. I like soccer. Tennis. I love softball. Women's softball. What else? Oh yeah, I guess pool counts. What an exchange, chill fashioning for a headache, arguing about builds. Yeah, I mean, my experience being a new player on this game was my first 2 months on this game, just people arguing my chat non-stop about corrosive and versus viral. I have a certain favorite. So what I like watching and what I like playing is different. I used to love watching basketball. I watched a lot with my dad and, you know, baseball. Why not both? Well, I like basketball, but I'm, like, I wouldn't play. Oh yeah, I like volleyball too. A lot. I love volleyball, but I don't think I would be good at it now. I don't know, because back then they really were arguing over viral versus corrosive non-stop in chat and insulting each other over it, and it's not a big deal. To me, this is like a sandbox game, so it's just like, even if someone posts a build that isn't the most optimized build ever, I'm just like, whatever. If it's a unique build, sure, I'll watch that video. Yeah, it's a rabbit watching a rabbit TV, yeah. A rotation for the chassis. It's a. Someone type in this. It's a. We're looking for a rotation. A rotation.
It's getting a little hairy. One more round. What you say?
For a chassis. I can't type. Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch the World Cup game tomorrow. So it's, okay, here's another thing. So I don't have cable TV anymore. I can't watch sports anymore. Everything's pay-gated. Everything costs like $10 to watch. I literally do not have cable TV anymore. So like, I haven't been able to watch sports anyway, but tomorrow I am mooching. Gonna watch a World Cup game, just because I was invited to watch it. You pay 30 a month for sports channels you don't even watch. You've been finding out scores for word of mouth and highlights on YouTube? Yeah. It's like... World Cup is free here? Not over here. They like make you pay like $20. I'm just like, TikTok. I wish we could co-stream watching World Cup or like sports on Twitch, but we can't. Like, I'd rather watch a streamer watch sports and react to that than most of the reaction videos they watch. It's too loud? Let me lower it. It varies from song to song. And I also have a lower, mic because I'm trying not to hear... I'm trying not to... I like watching reactions too. Don't get me wrong, Skybar. I'm not against reaction stuff in general. But sometimes the stuff that some streamers watch, like some of the reaction videos they choose to watch, I'm like, this is lame. I don't even want to watch this. But I don't know. I got my different tastes because... Well, you see, I was doing React content here, like, before my other hiatus. But I was watching canned fish videos. And honestly, you can't really say much to that if you're not a canned fish connoisseur, but I just like watching it. If their reaction is just saying, oh wow, or that's crazy, or cool, then I'm leaving. Me. That's how I react to things. Most of my reactions to videos that I watch, it's just like a million thoughts running through my head at once. It's hard to formulate a thought. What about that? It's not that I have no reaction to whatever video I'm watching, it's just that I don't know how to form words about it. I'm just like, oh cool. And the amount of things that I have to, you know, respond to verbally. Okay. For me, if I put a video on, we're just watching it together. And I'm not trying to react to it for you, I'm just trying to watch it with you. I guess basically, I technically have never done a react stream before. I've only watched video shares, and that's just because I want to watch something at the same time and make you guys watch it with me, and not have to turn off stream. So I don't have to turn off stream, basically. Yeah, I've only done... No, it doesn't break the rules. I literally don't care if people mention other streams in my stream. I know everyone has rules against that. Everyone has rules against that. I simply could not care less. Like, if you mention people, like, even other people who... The only thing is... I don't know. Do you compute who you watch because you're Asian? You watch just because she's Asian. No, I've never actually watched someone because of what they were. Well, I can't think of anyone. Yeah, I do video shares. You didn't cop that. I was, guys? Hello? What? But what? I have the most American what the fuck? Okay, this isn't even my real accent, by the way. Like, I toned myself down for stream. Like, if I didn't do a customer service voice on stream, I think I would sound too harsh. I think I would literally sound too harsh. If you hear me talk off stream,
I'm not done killing.
you could kind of hear what? The fact that I constantly put up a customer service voice while on stream? Yeah. I mean, I'm not afraid to admit that. At least I admit it. At least I fucking admit it. Some streamers, you know, part of using their VTuber is also, you know, sometimes they integrate like voice filters and voice changing like into the character. Nah, dog, you sound Asian as fuck. All Asian Americans have a specific accent. I don't know why. There's a nasal tone. Okay, that's just being from New Jersey. I'm not gonna lie. A nasal tone? Oh my, that's just called being from New Jersey. I'm sorry.
You cannot stop the witch.
Maybe it's because most of the Asian Americans, they're like from California or New York or something. That's just called Asian Americans all being from the same area.
See? I don't need your help to do my job.
You don't even have a car. I tried to revive. I don't know what happened. Also, there's too many leeches. What am I farming? Boom doesn't have the chassis. Chinese, Indian, Middle Eastern.
Even my own.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Yeah, I did my DNA test, okay? I was telling people some shit for years because my mom is like that. But apparently your parents could be a certain mix, right? But it doesn't get passed on to you. But Italian, Scottish, Irish, Czech. Dude, I cannot get energy. What the? Dude, there's so many leeches. I can't even do spells. Come on. Oh my. That's why we keep dying, because there's leeches everywhere. Give me energy. So I did a DNA test before. I'm like a quarter Chinese, Filipino, and there's like 1% of Bangladesh. Apparently. Can I speak Tagalog? No. That's the thing. So with my generation, my parents did not want to teach our generation Tagalog because they thought that we'd have problems in school. They thought that we'd have like a strong accent in school and get made fun of, or like it would hinder our ability to learn English. So all of the adults just all of the adults collectively just decided all that. And you know, it sucks because, you know, I'm talking with my cousins, I'm like, yeah, they're like, yeah, I've been trying to learn Tagalog on my own because, you know, and it's kind of hard. And, you know, learning a language when you're older, it's just, it's harder. Do I like banana ketchup? Yeah, I do. My mom could barely speak English. So I could understand some stuff, honestly, because like she could barely speak English, but yeah. I just feel like I feel fake sometimes because like I said, it's like I don't speak it. Yeah, it is. I've never seen it being offered in a school here. Like, if you take a language in university, they always offer like French, Spanish, and you know, every school, it's like, if there's a language class at all, it's always gonna be like French, Spanish. What I do regret as well, like, Spanish, I had 8 years of Spanish. Like, from 1st to 8th grade, Spanish was mandatory. I forgot everything. Like, I'm so sorry. I wish I kept it because over here, knowing Spanish is such a buff. Like, you will not have trouble finding a job because everyone would want to hire you. It is truly like one of the best things you could add to your resume when applying to a job here. What's my favorite dish? I would say, sinigang, but with mussels. My favorite. A specific variation of it that has mussels. Sounds American. It's like a broth. It's like a sweet sour broth with you know, greens and mussels. So everyone knows, you know, sinigang is like one of the most known Filipino dishes, but people usually know about like the beef or pork kind. Yeah, it literally was to avoid prejudice, yes. Shira, you're exactly correct, and that's exactly what they said. They didn't want us to you know, have it hinder us learning English, but also, yeah. I did mention earlier, you know, I don't really like pork. It has to be extremely cured or doused in, like, I like chopal, I like bacon, but I don't like pork otherwise. Like, I'm sorry. I think it has an aftertaste that I don't like. I could taste something I don't like. But you know, if a restaurant specialty is a dish that involves pork, you know, I'll eat it. If it's like a very, let's say we're at an expensive restaurant, they're like, our specialty is a dish that involves pork. Like, yeah, I'll order it, but like, on the regular, I don't like bacon. I'm a very big seafood person though. Like, my favorite food, like squid and mussels, shrimp, crab. Thoughts on, yeah, I would eat that Marcosian, but like, I just wouldn't prefer it. Like, I've been to these restaurants that serve like really authentic ramen. The ones that sell like $25 bowls of ramen in New York City, and I just order it without the pieces of pork. But you know, if I have to eat it, you know, I will. $25 bowl is robbery. Well, you see the prices here in the tri-state area, that's pretty normal. It's normal. Like $21 to $25. It's normal. They started charging like $16 for like cold cut sandwiches too. A bacon egg cheese here costs fucking $10. That shit used to be like $4. Now at a relatively cheap place, it's like $7 to $8. Like, wow, it's only $7 to $8, and it's even more of an eye opener if it's $6. But you're not gonna find that anywhere. $10 to $11 is pretty normal now, and it sucks. Used to be $2.50 on a roll, $5 on a hero. Yeah. Fucking lobster used to be the poor man's food. Yeah. You feel like you're being called. Oh yeah. And you know, going to McDonald's used to be like the cheap option. Now the cheap item at McDonald's is $12. So what I had before stream, I had miso soup and some of an acai bowl. Instead of really sugary beverages, I'm just opting for a smoothie bowl now with fruit. What is a rangoon? It's a crab rangoon. It's like a deep fried crispy thing, crispy cracker with cream cheese and a mixture inside. Is it something American? Like technically, I'm sure it was created in America. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if it was created in China. I think it's like a Chinese American thing. At least it's not fried Oreos. I used to make fried Oreos at home all the time. I don't do that anymore. When I was younger. Theirs are called wontons. Yeah. We have a lot of traditional Chinese food restaurants here. Okay, so the best part about living in this area is that you get a lot of authentic cuisines. There's a lot of authentic restaurants here. Even though it's like at a higher price, it's still available. We have a pretty good Jamaican spot a block up. But the thing is, the chicken dish is like $30. It's only authentic if there's, well, it is like that here. Oh really? What's your new job? Okay, you're gonna go through that phase where you're like, yes, I love this job, I love my job. Then it slowly gets to the point where you're like, I hate my job. It slowly gets to a point. For me, that phase lasts for like a year. I would say like 10 months in, I start getting miserable. Depending on what it is. Design engineer making twice as much? Well, congrats. That sounds like a good deal. You're gonna be happy with for a while with how bad your old one was. I hope it continues to stay perfect for you. PTO is paid time off. Hey, Salty. Is paid time off not normal? No. It's not. And also, a lot of jobs, they crucify you if you ask for time off in general. Even asking for a sick day feels like you just murdered someone in some jobs. You didn't have sick leave?
I'm all right. What you say?
Even McDonald's has paid leave here. Yeah, well, the job market is really fucked, Marcusian, in North America in particular. It's really bad. A bunch of the job listings here are fake. Yeah, try that, Brandon. Never hurts to try. The job I took a leave from had unlimited time off. Had unlimited time off, but the job itself, high stress. I still haven't let them know if I'm coming back on July. I don't know. I think I should tell them that I need at least more time to think. Yeah, it's just gonna be, I don't know if you'd enjoy it. Do you really need to work, though, Skybird? Like, I thought most people who, you know, are able to get out the military don't have to work, depending on where you live. My friend doesn't.
Use the synthesis device.
I guess it depends on your expenses, but most of them just live off, like, pension or disability or something. I don't know. It's just my impression that most of them do not work. Oh, or require. Oh yeah, because you need to because of the citizenship and the visa type. Why don't you just go to language school and get your visa that way? That's what I'm planning on doing. Hi, Depth Scholar. Australia is genuinely easy mode if you're a little smart. Hello. It's not as dangerous as people think. Oh yeah, we have mountain cats. At least the way it works over there. Oh, you know, a bunch of my, you know, my military, you know Ray was in the military. He's in Japan with a language school visa. You know Ray Kyuho that I collabed with before, like a couple of times. He's the one who teaches me Japanese, and yeah, it's his language school for like 2 years. No, like going to school, like you go to school and just learn the language, and then yeah. No, no, not English teachers. Like, you just go to school and learn the language for 2 years.
About to reset. Feeling lucky?
I don't know, but that's the plan I plan to. That's the path I plan to take. I'm just getting a head start by learning a bit before I go. But I also need to save up a bit. But overall, that's the plan. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna take at least another year. Depends. I'm trying to try to save. I never considered, you know, moving to Australia. Holy. House prices? Oh yeah. You have the most expensive housing market. Wait, really? I didn't know that. My friend Akari has a house. You're paying $1,000 to live in some old dude's apartment? Okay, I gotta look up my area's prices relative to the rest of the world. Holy shit. Subletting? Oh, over here too. In the New York City subreddit, everyone sublets. All I see is listing for that. It's odd. Been holding this key forever. Why did I erase this? In my opinion, if you could live with your parents for as long as you can, as long as they're not, you know, abusive or anything, there's no shame in doing that. Especially when the economy is like this. It's just normal for you to still live with your family in a lot of other cultures. It's only something people judge each other for here in like the United States. They judge you more over here. Oh, are we leaving? Boom has to charge his phone. Did we get even run one relic that we need? Yeah, we did. Nice. Boom is trying to farm for Synax parts still. I'm just getting relics that will probably have the weapons, because I didn't build the weapons yet from this update.
Shiny secured and wearing nothing. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
His new look is so good for fashion. Yeah, I don't like using the head, but I like using the skin itself. Oh, true. I don't know. I moved out when I was 17. I lived alone by myself for a few years, and I moved back in with my mom.
Because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something special. Just
But she asked me to. She asked me to move back in because at the time she was doing caretaking, and I guess she had the house to herself, and we had a dog. And when she was doing caretaking, she would not be in the house for 3 weeks out of the 4 in a month. Like, she would only be in the house 1 week out of the whole entire month. So it would be like a waste, I guess, to her to, like, I guess, pay rent. And also the fact that, you know, she still had her dog. So, yeah. She asked me to move back in. And honestly, I didn't mind it because this was back when I was working in tech, and the tech industry in Florida at the time was just, it was not good. Like, the pay was not good. Like, that place is for young people and, like, retirement, people in retirement. So moving back to this area where you would actually get paid well for tech work, it was just the obvious choice. US Tech, it only pays well if you're in an area for it. Like in Florida, you don't, like, it's not gonna pay that well. At least back then. It might have changed now because it's been some time. But yeah. Sure, you could send it. You could send some fashion. And what else? I don't know. The apartment that I was at as well. I don't know, man. There are palmetto bugs. And then you couldn't do a thing about it because the apartment wanted to be green and not use pesticides. I'm like, what the fuck? So my apartment, even though it was cheap, it was kind of fucked. You wonder how EU streamers stream so late and manage to work at the same time? They're just built different. Maybe the work-life balance is better over there, but for the past 2 to 3 jobs I've had, the work balance has been really shit, aside from whatever I'm doing right now. Work balance, working with American companies, yeah, it's not really it. It's not it. Like, if I had a job with good work balance, like, I would be able to stream and do the full-time job. Boom's dead. How should we proceed? What happened? Did he have to go because... Actually, oh, he's gonna take a break. Should we do railjack stuff? Let's see the fashion that you sent. Nice. Is that a dark green you're wearing? Cool. I like the signed on, of course, but I don't know about the shoulder because the it's too big for a silhouette, but yeah. If possible, can you host the railjack thing? Because my railjack is not, we do not want to do missions with my railjack. You always hated her head? Volley? I only have one volley fashion, I don't like it. I fashioned it for like 2 minutes because I didn't really... I spent no time on it. Like, this was done in like a minute and then I had to move on. I just wanted a look, just to have a look, but... Can we use the railjack the mission gives us? I don't know. I've only done it once before. Yeah, I've only done it once before. The mission gives a railjack. Beaners or Ash? Doing both. Alright, who burns the rice at the bottom of the pot on purpose to eat the crispy bits? The rice cooker that I use, the rice is too moist for that. It's gonna end up hard, I don't know. Too moist. Who's the one? Shiro, honestly, I forgot where you even start the mission. Oh, you click on stovetop? Dude, I just realized that the rice cooker that I have is like, it's coveted on some subreddits. Like, oh my god, it's such a good, it's like that elephant, the one with the elephant logo. I'm like, damn, you guys spent this much on a rice cooker? I didn't know that these were all that, but apparently they are. Apparently they are. Yeah, I don't want to mispronounce the word. So I didn't say it, but yes. I have that one, and the rice comes out perfect, but I've never seen it, you know, burn anything. You have one too? I've been meaning to try those recipes that, you know, make you put stuff in it that isn't rice. Like for example, like putting tomato and like eggs in it. I haven't tried it yet. I want to. I don't think I want to. My mom's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I don't know. I'll tell her. I'm sure she would. I'm sure she wouldn't mind, but like, yeah, pork adobo with sticky rice and a bagged salad. Personally, I like asakage for that look, Emmy. I think it's gonna fit more. Does anyone want to join this railjack mission? We have room for 2. You're in game, but again, you don't know how much use you'll be. Well, we're gonna be running with like, we're gonna be running this in public. You could hop in, okay. You would join, but you're still trying to get used to work with these Steam Deck controls. Let me know. I always prioritize your invites, Sunny. I'll always prioritize inviting you since, you know, it's been a while since we played. It's been years. Okay, so window creep and Emmy, I think. I need a Q-bot. Actually, Names asked first. Names, what's your in-game name? I'll invite you when it frees up, Emmy. Never mind, you need to finish Jade Consolations. Okay, we'll invite Emmy. The other person I invited, Window Creep. Wait, did both of you not? Okay, I was like, okay, there's no way there's no way everyone didn't finish it. I understand me not finishing it, but yeah, Jade Constellations is 30 minutes. Honestly, it felt like 10. A projector? Wait, really? You reinstalled the game? That's nice. Actually, you'd like to build another PC first. Okay, do we do ashes or what do you guys want to do first, red or green?
I have done a great deed. I'm sure of it. Can you show me the way? Oh, my things.
Okay,
Yes.
let me see what I need for this. Okay, I want to do green personally.
I shall.
You have everything already? Okay, I would like to do green, please. I really want the ephemera. Because there's neat things you could do with it. I would love to do green.
There must
Yeah, the green fragments. So how do you start it? I've only done this one time before. I don't know where you start the mission. Where do you actually go to start the mission? Oh wait, here. Okay.
The key to successful piracy is practice.
My bad.
Let's go get some.
I I forgot. Okay, now what? Then do you go here? Like then you go to the portal. Bruh, Vina and Ash had 0 character. Okay, I'm at the portal, okay. 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 Hello everyone. I forget too. I don't know about what, but I forget too. Panel on the right. Oh, thank you, Kiwa. Yeah, okay, this is my second time doing this ever. So, oh my god, why is her ship all fucked up? Like, she is... The other ship boss? That's Venus' ship? Wait, I'm supposed to go to the other one? Wait, to get the green one, I do his? Oh shit. Let's leave. How do I get out of here? How do you get out of here? Good dry dock? Oh wait, you could actually do this. Okay. Wait, thanks for saying that. Sorry, we're collecting green stuff. You get the signal, you do hers. Oh, never mind, it's starting. Wait, you're wrong? Dude, it was the right one? Okay. You guys are literally confusing me. Green stuff like weed, you could probably hook me up with a plug somewhere. Thank you. God, yeah, I'm trying to collect green fragments, not the red ones.
I have challenged the butcher Vina to an assassin's duel. Take her to the brink.
We're grinding for green, okay?
The butcher lurks
For
in his
whatever
field
is
of
green.
stone and ice, from which her blood
I'm on the
frenzied
right ship then.
corpus use sustenance.
Alright.
Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils.
I don't know. Yeah, I need to grind for both since I only did this once. Has anyone here ever watched Legend of Bach? No. What is that? Animated show based on a D&D campaign? Hi, Skunky. Hope you're doing well too. Made a people Critical Role, the people who do D&D. They made it. I've heard of them, but you know, I never got into D&D myself because every time we tried to do a D&D group, everyone would like split up before it actually started. And But I do know of, you know, Critical Role, but like, damn, they have an animated series though? That is sick, actually. That's sick. That's sick. Do you love his voice? Have I tried out Baldur's Gate? No, actually. I don't remember what I was doing at the time during the release, but I haven't gotten a chance to try it. There's a lot of games that I said I was gonna do, but I've been waiting for a good occasion to play them. Probably with a new model. You saw an avatar, a DM I could call on you? I don't know who I play with. I just know there are 2 different instances I meet my whole ass character. They just didn't start it. It didn't start it.
Ready forward artillery! Chip that ice away!
You'd make people show up or else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. When you start with a whole group, just make sure they don't get relationship problems or else your campaign gets cancelled. Hi, Maple. It's for that reason you have rules before starting. What kind of rules do you usually have to prevent stuff like that? That's what happened with your old D&D group. Because it could be such a time sink, you need to ask other players. I don't know. I don't remember. I think there's a third one that didn't start for us too. It may be my fault too. We have a whole queue, Drea. I'm gonna add a bot soon to keep track of it. Rule number 1, no dating other D&D members. A bit harsh. But must be dating at least 1 year to play with each other.
We cannot leave any alive.
Must have relationship security. Sorry, I was zoned out. I don't even know this tile set too well too. I was like way behind and not moving. We tried actual D&D once. Turns out you're not imaginative without an actual map. If your character was just yourself. I remember when me and my old friends group, we used to play Tabletop Simulator. And that was fun. What's this dude? How can I tell who's who? This part I never really got, you know? It's like... I feel like this part... I know, you're just inside the worm, but it feels autopilot almost. Like, I can't tell who's controlling it. I can't tell if I'm the one aiming it or what. The longest D&D game is 44 years. It's on autopilot? Okay. Warframe something when? Dude, low key, they already do implied sex in this game. I've seen some of the prompts in the dating game. It's already in the game, it just doesn't have the scenes. Nah, I wish there were scenes. What the? I'm not even that far on the dating thing.
Get in here and kill Vina.
Here I am. Come get me.
I'm pretty sure the relation that I have in that Warframe dating game, the highest one I have is like amicable. Not even close to like a crush. Okay. How many green things do you get per mission? 18? Oh, okay. Guess I'm gonna have to run this a few times. Blinding. It's higher than that? Okay, so it's like 4 higher. 22? 22 is that? Am I doing Steel Path? I thought that it was Steel Path. I got 22. I have to run this like 5 times to get what I want. Did I get a Warframe or weapon shop? No. HDR? What do you mean? No, when I say like taking turns, like once every 2 to 3 rounds. That would be too quick. Like every 3 to 5 rounds, I don't know. How do I activate that? I feel like I suddenly can't breathe through my nose. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I have an HDR monitor. I get stuffy because I have allergies. Let's try the water routine. Try taking something. If I could find it on my desk. I keep on losing it. Oh, blowing my nose doesn't help. It's like... Need a reinvite? One sec. Trying to look for the... Hold on. Okay, I found it. That's what I have here. Freya. Just gonna take a pill. I forgot how to play this game too. Dude, I love my Owala. I didn't really get it because, like, I found out about these dumbass $40 water bottles through, it randomly showing up on my Reddit feed and people going crazy over them, but fuck it, I get the hype. It's so convenient and the straw is nice. The colorways, man. I like the colorways. I like the designs. Did I burp? No. Did someone burp? There's a black and gray one. Yeah. Mine is a special edition drop. I'm still farming for the green one. I'm prioritizing getting the green material. So. Talk to me when they drop in a wall a Duncan version, then you'll get the hype. Nah, I love this thing. It actually keeps things cold over 24 hours. Wait, what's wrong with their shape? This shape is peak. The only thing is, I wish I got I wish I got a sway. The sway version makes it easier to carry to the gym. Something irrational. You just have to see one in person. I thought they looked stupid too when I saw a picture of them online. I was like, that's stupid. Never mind, I don't want to do forward. I want to be out here. You could do forward.
Take her to the brink of oblivion. She must know I am her better.
Well, I like this one because the bag that I could use with it, it's good.
Is the beating heart of Venus' operation.
You don't like piloting railjacks? It makes me sick. I don't like two rolls on railjacks. Forward or staying out here.
Move into position. Collect the asteroids.
Yeah, railjack makes people motion sick. They tried to reduce it too. I'm sure it's something they're actively working on. Well, I don't get motion sick from it, but I know other people who do. I only got motion sick once when one of my viewers named Liger was piloting the railjack and oh my god, he made everyone sick. Like, he made everyone stop playing. Like, everyone got off for the day after he was done piloting. That's like a core memory of mine on Warframe. I guess if you do like too many could you do barrel rolls back then? Sharp turns? I don't know. Super sharp turns then if it wasn't a barrel roll. Yeah, this was way back then. It was really sharp turns. I don't know. What? He just says what? Look at his past messages. He's just saying shit.
Turrets ahead. We must hit them first.
Might be overkill. I don't know if it's forward's job to be killing these. What's gonna... what's even gonna be in a... He just wants a special room in this ship, I guess. Dude, share? Really? With... He said share. What the fuck? With board. Captured ice blocks with board. I guess that's me. I'm like aiming in the general direction, I guess.
A weapon of rare power is hidden within the ice here. It will be.
I know, Sonny, that's what I thought he meant. I'm like, what do you mean, share? Okay, now it is. Before, before it wasn't. Even so, barely, very barely. Just because you have revealing outfits doesn't mean you're a gooner game yet. Just because you have the outfits. If they don't have the mannerisms, then it's not really a gooner game yet. Okay, so we go to the vault. Rhino. Yeah, it's not like that yet. There needs to be many steps.
We cannot leave any alive. Yes. Now release that door.
What was that?
This one wishes to test themselves against you. Let them
That looked
try.
funny. I'm sorry. Let's switch topics. I don't want to scar Drea. Drea could handle it. He didn't know how long he had one. His voice was very unexpected. That cutscene, man, just like did a cut there. I don't know what it's showing sometimes. But I'm like, oh, okay, that's what it's showing. A random cut there.
Waited this.
I'd say you have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to pop this sis. But I forgot how to do that. I just have to... Your jokes are bad. I hate you, blood-friendly sister. Blood-frenzy sister. go to the helmet chair? Oh, no, the 1999 temple. Not the normal one.
It was a trap. Do not worry about me.
Oh my-
Get in here
No,
and
that's
deal
not what
with
they're
it.
talking about. It's because I asked about desist.
Here I am. Come get
Yeah, Dakota boy band adversary. Yeah, I forgot how to actually confront those. I guess I have to like have certain mods too. Thank you for the follow, Savvy the Goat. Oh, you can't shoot through this window. Hi, Savvy. How are you? No, mine is not ready to kill. I'm pretty sure I need like the little mod things it uses too. I forgot what it's called. 20 now. Try the blade blueprint. Okay, I need that. Should you? I mean, if you want to. I don't know who's up next in the queue. Like I said, I need to get a queue bot for the stream. That's not my fault, Red Cheetah. That's just one person. That's not my fault. Alright, we have room for one person again. Notepad is the real Qbot, sure, but I have 50 notepads. Notepad things up. Okay, 2 people left, so we have room for 2. Did you want to play Sunny or, You could join if it's cool? Yeah. I'm gonna assume your name is the same here. You're way off from doing this? It's the easiest lich ever, and the weapons you get are fire. Look at these pistols. Okay. No, it's I'll wait. I'll save a spot for you, and then we have one more spot open. Still doing the green thing. Yeah, everyone gaslight the new chatter. Everyone gaslight the new chatter. I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, I have space. So what's your in-game name, Savvy? Also, you have the Final Fantasy 14 cat icon that I missed out on, so yeah. The teacher, you're on the teacher. Okay, and then I'm gonna invite Zora whenever they're on. Sure, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Goal achieved. Nice. And doing Steel Path? We're doing Steel Path. I'm farming for the green material. Yeah, we reached it. You don't even know how I got this. Some of you are watching raid us until a live streamer. No, I didn't get a raid today. I think fate led you here somehow. How's the quest for me? I had trouble because can't see shit. The screen was completely red, so the beginning fight with Sirius and Orion took me like 20 minutes because I'm blind, and my monitor has a red bias because it's an FPS monitor, and yeah. Oh, the Final Fantasy live stream for the you got raided into it? Yeah, I just couldn't bring myself to, you know, watch the sit in a Final Fantasy stream for an hour, so yeah. Not even this stream. You don't know anything about Final Fantasy? MMO. I'll let someone else do the copy paste. You're excited Tifa's making it to Street Fighter 6. I could do a stream where I destroy tax-funded infrastructure. Do we not do that here already? You don't think Grineer have taxes? Don't forget to buy the trinket from his shop. One day. One day, TM. That's the ephemera I'm trying to get, you know? Trying to get it.
Cloaking, high-powered ranged weapons, regenerative ammo, and quick bursts of speed. Santoven's Oath is an assassin ship through and through.
This is the right way. This confused me. I swear I touched the interface to start the mission. Favorite rifle? Fenmore. Incarnate Fenmore. In real life?
I have challenged the butcher Vina to an assassin's duel. Take her to the brink of
The Og.
oblivion. She must know I am her better.
Whatever it is. Is that a rifle? I don't know. I don't know anything about guns. I just know Og is a waifu, and it's also my favorite weapon in Call of Duty.
The butcher lurks in this field of stone and ice, from which her blood-frenzy corpus hews sustenance. Look for the biggest asteroid and
A
crack it
Newport?
open. Move into
Okay, there
position.
are two things I don't know
Collect the
about.
asteroid spoils.
Cars and guns.
Vina's infested filth has pierced our hull.
I'm sure there are guns that I like, right? I know the names of guns, but the classifications.
Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers!
Wait, Black Ops 1 and 2 remaster comes out next month? Can I play it on stream? Just kidding, just kidding. I think it would hurt me if I were to do that. I played on the console. I don't really play PC FPS like that. I suck at it. I only played on my Xbox, and then when I try FPS on my PC, it's hard because I have the fuck-ass DPI from League.
Turrets ahead! We must hit them first!
Have a I don't play rank anymore. I just play Mayhem. When I made that tweet about not playing Rift anymore, I really meant it. It's like smoking.
Fortress of ice! Forward artillery!
I made a tweet like years ago. I said, I'm not gonna play Summoner's Rift anymore. And people would be like, oh, see you next week. See you next week. No, you're not seeing me next week. I found a way out, and it's called Warframe. I am not playing ranked anymore. Like after you leave, it's just. Go ahead and send it. Winry's Hideout, thanks for the raid. Can we get a shout out for the raiders? Bro joined the league quitting support group. Hello, thank you for bringing your community over to my stream. Hope you Warframe standard in a way. Yes, this game changed my life forever. Yeah, you had a shout out, and you're playing. You're also playing Warframe. Yeah, also playing Warframe. Thank you so much. Hello. I hope you're doing well on Warframe. I hope you got all the loot that you wanted. Thank you so much for, raiding over here. And thank you, Skybird, for the gifted to Winry's Hideout. What's your favorite Warframe? And no need to answer if you're tired and you just want to hop off for the night. But thank you. You're so irritated. You spent a half an hour fighting a boss for him to go 30%. I've had that experience in way too many games. Healing back up to 100. Daga? Oh, I don't have a good build on my Daga. I have a fashion for Daga, but I have to be honest, I don't know. I'm an Excalibur Baruch 2-trick who has recently come back to Warframe after a very long break, and I like Noko and I think Folly is cool.
Yes. Now release that
And that's about it. Like, I barely remember some other frames. A lot of people from Destiny. Dude, Destiny would have been one of my main games if I didn't discover it so late that I was salty about not getting cosmetics. So, that game's aesthetic actually, and the way that it plays actually appeals to me more. Like, I like the fact that that game had raids, but what was stopping me was like paying $20, I guess, for a dungeon key when it was old already. Gonna stream some Helldivers. Have fun. What else? Yeah, there's like stuff I couldn't even access anymore. Apparently, they deleted the actual fun content before I actually got to play the game. So Want some CS:GO to Warframe? Wait, you didn't like CS:GO? I understand CS2, but CS:GO? You didn't like CS:GO?
Ryoku, you are so.
Ooh, thanks for the hype train. I love CS:GO. The community's cooked. Okay. Really? Like I said, Barkosian, my impression of the Australian community in games is that they're very... It's like a tight-knit community, especially when I see like VTubers who are Australian, like their whole chat is like all Australian viewers, and like they're so supportive of each other. Is it not like that in CS:GO? Because even in the B-Hop community, like all the Australian people in B-Hop just stuck together. We're gonna go to bed. Good night. Thank you so much for reading once again, and sleep well. Thank you so much. For those of you who are, you know, watching, be sure to follow Winry, also a Warframe player. Oh, okay. I guess that's just the nature of the game. Like, it's toxic, but yeah, I can understand that you not liking it. You know, like, sane people do not like that stuff. Like, imagine like the biggest normies in real life, and like you're trying to invite them to play with you on CS:GO. Haha, yeah, it's just like, imagine bringing your like baby cousin and playing a game with you on CS:GO. It's like, it's, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's tough. Dude, I had a phase on my stream where I was learning CS2, like last year. I only played pre-made because, like, honestly, I'm not gonna, like... I'm just not gonna talk in that voice chat. It's a game that actually uses voice chat too. Yeah, at least, when I played Call of Duty and I played Search and Destroy, when I played in Search and Destroy lobbies, I was so young that people just thought I was a squeaker, like a little boy. Because when I was younger, my voice wasn't as feminine. It was very neutral. There's even some clips on it on YouTube because, like, I've been playing COD for so long. There might be some videos on YouTube where I was like low-key like so young, and it just sounds like a little boy. So it actually wasn't bad in Call of Duty. Well, like, my voice was really different, and you could still tell it was me if you heard it, but otherwise you could actually assume it's a little boy. Nah, I suck at CS. Like I said, I only played console FPS, And once I switched to PC, because of how long I played League for, my sense is really high. My DPI is really high. That is what I'm comfortable with, but you kind of need low sense. So you need to hop off. You still need to shower and get ready for tomorrow. Yeah. Good luck on your first day. You know. Thank you for joining us. Okay, we have room for one again. So Drea, I think you're next up. So if you're here, wait. Yeah. See you later. Sleep well. It is pretty late over there, so yeah. Is there anyone after you? No, I don't think there's anyone else on the queue. Hi, Corvo. You would rather go last. No, I'm pretty sure, I guess you could leave for Emmy. If that's the case. You should become a professional yapper if you could get paid for it, sure.
There must be peace. I decree it.
Go through. Yeah. This green stuff. I think I need like 2 more runs of the green. And even then, that's just for the ephemera. Turbo join. Yeah, we have room for 1 again. Sure, okay. Yeah, I'll wait for you to get on. How far are we away from TennoCon? Let me see. TennoCon. So July 10, July 11. This is like a little, it's like a week, and it's like almost 2 weeks. It's under 2 weeks. That's exciting, Mol. You know, it's been some time since I streamed every day, but I completed my 7 out of 7 today, which I'm pretty happy about. I've been sick so many times, on and off. Do I find men or women easier to talk to? I don't really both in different ways. That's it. Like, I'm sorry to say, but like both in different ways. Like, I have interests that it tends to cross over, like, it's very successful in talking about that stuff with girls, but then with dudes is like other stuff. It's like, it depends on what you want to talk about. So it's highly dependent on the subject. Like, for example, I like talking about makeup, and sometimes like commissioning art. I find girls easier to talk to about that stuff. Like, I could talk about that with guys too, but it's just less. Like, I only know one dude who's into makeup, and it's just foundation. And then, yeah, foundation and eyeshadow, but that's easy. But like if I'm trying to talk about, like, let's say skincare products, I find if I bring that up to girls, it's easier. Like, let's say there's a 10-step routine. For you, it's retinoids. Are you Corvo, divided Corvo? Yeah, I use 0.1%. I started a very long time ago now. But mostly because I had a big acne problem when I was younger. But I assume when you ask that question, right? When you're like, who do you find it easier to talk to? I assume it like as a general thing. Like, sure, there's always outliers, but like, let's just say like talking to someone randomly, like average way, you don't know what their interests are. Like, I would say it depends on the subject. Convo goes like, do you use skincare? What skincare? Okay, so like I know too many dudes who just use like one face wash, like soap and water, and that's it. No clue why that one was held. Let me see. I don't know. Level 2 Twitch is crazy. You find them more easier to talk to because they're more emotionally expressive. I guess. Yeah, I guess it I don't know why. It's like the opposite experience in terms of that. I don't. You know, that's part of why I like streaming, because I'm able to talk to people I usually don't get to talk to. But like when it comes to like making off-stream friends, it's extremely hard to talk to people in general. Like, I will say that. Like, if I didn't meet you on Twitch, like, I just find it so hard to sustain, like, a conversation in general. Does that make sense? Like, people on Twitch are they're so much easier to talk to. Like, my friendships with some people I've met from Twitch are deeper than those in real life. Like, it's legit deeper. We know more about each other, and like everyone I knew in real life, it's like it's very surface level. Even when you meet people from work or school, if you don't attend the same place anymore, if you don't work at the same place anymore, they don't really message you anymore. I don't know. That's just, it's because I know. I know exactly why, but I'm not gonna say it. Am I literally dumb? I feel like I've gone to through this portal a million times trying to start the mission. Even going to the console, but like for some reason it does not.
With blocking systems, deadly ranged weapons, and unlimited forward ammunition. Everything we need to strike without.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not hard to talk to. I will say this, Barkosian. I'm not hard to talk to in real life. They're hard to talk to. They don't like reveal anything. They don't reveal anything. They don't talk about it. They don't bounce off of you. And I like a lot of niche stuff too. It's like they're like dry. Yeah, they're dry. Most people I've met are dry except my current friends. I don't know, it's hard to talk. I don't know, it's really hard to talk to them because it's like if you don't work with them, if you don't go to school with them, like and what if they don't play games? It's even harder. I don't know. And then, even if they do play games, they don't play the same games you do. They don't play the same games you do. I don't know. I just think it's like I mostly know a lot of. I just meet a lot of normies.
This wretched piece.
You just ask people if they want to be your friend, and most people. Well, I could be friends with people, but it's very possible that like we just don't talk. We just hang out. You never had a friendship like that? You just hang out. You just don't talk about anything. You just hang out. You just drink. You just watch TV. I don't know. I've had many friendships in real life like that.
Look for the biggest asteroid and crack it open.
Okay. Another problem I've had in real life, which is also why I don't have many in real life friends. I don't know, but whether it's like a guy or girl, it becomes difficult because some of them, they like all catch feelings. If they're not dry, they just catch feelings. And I'm just like,
Neutralize the stragglers.
not a problem, but like that kind of they're like, I don't know, it's like how can you talk to people and like do it long term if you're just feeding into, I don't know, you're feeding into their little in-head fantasy of you, of wanting to date you too. Dude, you could ask a lot of my friends, like, how often it happens. It's... a Rizzleford? Just ask my off-stream friends.
Location marked. Move out.
I remember I had like this very awkward, I had this awkward this awkward moment at one of my the last tech jobs I ever had. There's a girl working there and there's a dude, like the main tech, and both of them had like a conflict because both of them liked me.
This your idea of a trap, Fina? Take them out.
But then the whole time I just thought that we were all good friends. They had very different personalities too. And they would often fight over it, I guess. You don't even think your coworkers like you? Yeah, in most jobs I've had, like, the coworkers, I get along with the coworkers. It's just like, ugh. It's making you depressed. I'm so sorry. It's about real life friends, right? I wasn't forward. Yeah, I didn't know. Sorry, Shadow Wolf. From this, you could guess a few things happens. Introversion brings people in. Extroversion, I don't know. It's kind of both. Kind of both. So what if you're tall and hairy and like to snuggle? You're just a dog, you. Enter the comment line. Fucking Drea. Depth Rovert.
Spies tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door.
Yeah, I feel what you mean. I know what you guys mean. Dude, this is why I like Twitch. Like, instantly, the people who you meet on Twitch, you already know that you're interested in the same things. Sometimes not, but like, generally, like, you vibe with people on Twitch because you have the same interests. Even if you don't play the games, you probably vibe with them. Anytime you talk to Surfer, they don't stream. Anytime you don't want to watch Surf, they stream. Dude, I was so sure that Zyper would have some connections in Surf. But it just didn't happen. I don't know. Do you think I should ask Mump sometime? Because, you know, Mump's nice to me. And he's like super into fucking Surf. Or maybe even, like, I don't know if they would know anything.
We cannot leave any alive.
Because then I wonder if he plays on public servers or what. Dude, why don't you message X?
Now open the door.
Why don't you message X? No? Would he not know? Because I want to find out too. Like, I left with 300 hours on B-Hop, but I want to play it again. I want to play it again. I want to spend 10 hours learning a map again. I want to do a cutscene. I've done the cutscene maybe 4 times before you joined. But if you want to do the cutscene, sure. But I don't have a want for it. I don't mind it. I'm just at the start of my farm for these materials, so I'm gonna be doing these missions a lot. I have blue. I have 5 green shards. I have bloom. I have omega strength. My setup is basically made to play with a Haro kitten, but you know, it's fine alone too. Half and Zazboo. Honestly, how about I try streaming Surf and like just being in the being existing here, and then, you know, maybe we'll get some responses. Bloom over to 1. I also took a hiatus, right? And so yeah, I'm not good at Surf. When I took a break from streaming, which was like over 2 years ago, I was still in the process of learning Surf. The highest tier maps I could do for B-Hop was like tier 6. Tier 6, right? Tier 6 maps. The hardest map I could do was... I don't even think I could do Emer's Hell yet. I think I did the other one, which was Ox. But I don't think that was the hardest one I did. The hardest I finished was the short version of this one map. That's considered extremely hard, but it's still a... I tend to gravitate towards these maps that have like a tier 20 mechanism in it, but the rest of it is fine. Can a person not have interest in hobbies? Like, holy. I like a lot of things. Yo, pink is just pale red. Pink is just pale red, am I right?
Come get me.
I told someone that on my Discord server and they didn't get the red versus blue reference. They're like, I like a palish red. Oh, so you just like pink? Which is really just a Discord call, depending on how you look at it. Sure.
No. Have you been entertained?
What was that moaning? Vina? It's Vina. You have a cabin in Warframe named Mr. Bigglesworth because he looks like a sphinx. Very few people get Austin Powers reference nowadays. Yeah, Austin Powers is like old media now. That's the reason why I don't have that many red emerald tokens. But
Where I am going, I
I get
cannot
it.
take things with me.
Please. Please. A Vectus skin. Okay, we need to do it again. I'm broke. I'm homeless now.
Your sacrifice was essential.
They just took all my material.
Now you shall be part of the rail.
I have too many things to farm.
My children
What the?
are deaf to my words.
Alright.
Next meeting,
You guys want to switch to red material or stay on green? Red sounds cool. You could do red now? Okay. Because I'm sorry, I've been doing this green mission for the past 5 missions, and you meant pale red, right?
You know how much the old man misses the war. Let's put on a show.
You know what? I think I'm gonna message Mom. He thinks I'm cool, so, and I think he's cool, so like, surely. Are you doing the ephemer thing for the squad mate? Is there some? Wait. There's too many. This is the first succubus type character we've had. I unlocked all the puzzles. I still need ashes. Okay, all right. Let's do another green then. Hi, Cigar. Hi, hi, Alex. Hello. Caught you here. The Signa's on the red one? Oh wait, it is? Oh, okay. You should have specified? Okay, on a scale of 1 to cut, how cut are you today? I'm very cut today. I asked for my own cut emote. After I saw that Rin got one, I was like, dude, I need a cut emote, but a little different. I want my cut to have a baked in peace sign. That would be fun. Wait, Depps, who's mums? Huh? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, Mump. M-U-M-P. He's a Counter-Strike player, and he runs this surf community over Twitter, like a Twitter group for surf. And you know, he's gotten real into it, and I just want to ask if he would know anything about getting that server. Like, I'll message him later, I guess. We're trying to get our private server because, honestly, I don't enjoy doing anything movement related on public servers. A point was brought up, and it was pretty fair, but like, it would be stuck on like the tier 1 rotation all day, and it would be hard to progress. Stuck on tier 1 maps or insanely hard maps that no one could beat. So I think it's I think it would be good for my own progress to, you know, just have a small a private server. You don't understand the lore for the new quest? We gotta run it again then. Yeah, even if I'm... Okay, when I first start any game at all, I'm probably bronze tier at any new thing that I try. But I actually put a decent amount of effort whenever I get into it. I just have to get into it, though, for me to, you know, be obsessed with getting better. Am I dumb? Like, how do we start this mission? I keep on looking for the interface to do it. It does nothing. I press ally against this person, skirmish against this person, but the mission doesn't pop up. The Oregon console? I thought I went there a few times and it just doesn't do anything. Dude, I'm proud of my team making. There are two? Okay, I guess I've been pressing the wrong one this entire time. I'm proud of my team making because I get the really nice microfoam on my tea now. This is where you click. Oh, okay. My favorite tea is oolong and jasmine. One to check the ship and one to enter the ship to start mission. Okay. Like if you guys get into like traditional like tea brewing and you get a very if you get one of those expensive oolong teas, you can brew it about 16 times and the flavor changes. Like it could start like really buttery, but then it could go to floral or taste like a vegetable. But you can get 16 brews out of it, and they all taste different. And as for jasmine, I just really like jasmine tea. Mosquitoes are roasting you. You could barely stay up. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Good night. Sorry they're attacking you. I know how that is. There's a lot of bugs here too. I just tried to ignore it. Does it depend on the time of the preparing, like the way that it changes? No, it's just like every time you finish a cup and brew it again, it releases something. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. I'm in a closed air-conditioned room, by the way. Me too. And I swear that the fucking bugs are going in through the air conditioning unit. Like, I don't even have a fucking window. I don't have a functional window. Bye. Yeah, everyone say bye to Slavi. Isn't the UK famous for tea? The thing about it is, I like loose leaf teas. Like all the teas that you find in the store, they're in bags. And there's an expose on YouTube about the tea bags. Like you get insane microplastics. Not only is it could be like bad quality leaves that is heavily masked by like additives and like this like crap that isn't tea. It's just a shit ton of plastic that you're releasing. Yeah, you could have heavy metals, yeah, because it's like the nature of stuff that's grown in the ground. Like you cannot avoid lead, exposure to lead because of the ground. However, it still freaks me out, like the tea bags. Like, yes, I will use tea bags if that's what we have. Like my coworkers are my other coworkers are so sweet. They would always offer me tea in bags, but I wouldn't say no to it basically, but would I go out of my way to get it? No. And green tea nobody drinks. I spent a considerable amount of money on a green tea. I don't regret it. I'm trying to save it up though. It was expensive. The price has gotten so expensive because everyone in the US ruined the prices for matcha. Basically, the farmers cannot keep up with our demand because like it's a new fad in America. And we keep on like using up the ceremonial grade for like everything. It's supposed to be special, you know? Ceremonial grade tea is supposed to be special. But now everyone wants to drink that because, you know, it tastes good. It's high quality. So now the farmers can't keep up, and all the prices went up.
I'm trying to concentrate.
Yeah, it is, but I have to say there is a difference.
Every door they have. Oryoku, what was yours is now ours.
What the fuck is ceremonial green moss? There's different grades.
Head of the ship, decapitated.
And like, look, even for oolong tea, the fancy oolong tea that I talked about just now, that you could brew 16 times, it's like $20 for a really small bag. And it's because they picked the tea at like a fucking certain altitude, certain time, and certain conditions, and it's like perfect for that, and that's the price. The fucking altitude in which you pick the leaves matters. So, yeah. It affects the taste.
You, grab me as many cryo canisters as you
These people love Red Bull, by the way. Yeah, and I'm still out here drinking the White Monster. They're also the lowest in heavy metals, yes. Yeah, it's an artisan. Yeah, exactly, it is. So you pay the artisan price. The Java Monster, the Mocha one. Putting a fan directly on you always works because they're not stronger than the wind from the fan. You got them in both. Ever since I found out that the White Monster was supposed to be close to grapefruit, and I started picking up the grapefruit note because I was aware it was there, I started to like it more. Before I was like, just give me my pipeline punch and my all that. My Pacific Punch. Those are my two favorite flavors besides the White Monster. But those are the White Monster is easier to get. It's like everywhere. But when I found out it was grapefruit and I started to notice it more, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. What's my favorite tea? Oolong. Oolong and jasmine.
Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce the capital ship. Quick! Get in that ram sled.
Dude, passion fruit is amazing. Yeah. Pacific Punch, Pipeline Punch, two favorites. I even have a review section on Discord, and not gonna lie, I placed that review section on my Discord as sort of like a greedy thing. I'm like, yeah, I just want to talk extensively about things I like. So, I was gonna put this section here.
Here we go!
Steve. Do not name yourself that.
I've had better nights.
Do I have a gun in real life, man? No, I don't actually. I don't know the gun laws for New Jersey. You know what I have?
Anybody home?
We have fucking bear mace. Voice is quiet. Dre or mine? Mine. It might be your settings on Twitch. If you click on the compressor icon, does it help? I don't know if I'm quiet for anything else.
Gates held shut with magpies.
Good night, names.
Scrap them.
I thought you'd never come.
YouTube streams sound and look so much better always. I didn't know it was puzzle time. Is my voice still low? But yeah, try the compressor thing. The compressor icon. I don't know, Twitch is... I don't know what to say. You have it turned all the way up. Yeah, I'll fix it at some point. I might also be connected to the wrong server. Which... it's stupid. Yeah, YouTube is infinitely better for quality, but... How come the YouTube comments show up so late? What do you mean? Oh, like when you type something on YouTube and you send it? Or you mean on stream or something? Oh, thank you, Jen. There's something on the table. Oh, I already have it. My bad. Were you waiting for me? Yeah, this was my second time, interacting with that. He's getting a pet bunny to eat it. That's such a waste. Over here, so New Jersey is actually a state where a lot of people are passionate about bunnies. Bunnies here cost $600 to prevent exactly that. A lot, like the reason why bunnies are so high cost here is because, literally because of that. But in the first place, the bunnies that you eat and domestic rabbits, they're a different species. Did you guys know that? Like, whenever someone in here like tries to make this dumb joke like, I'm gonna eat your rabbit, it's like, you don't even eat domesticated rabbit, okay? The rabbit that you find at restaurants, that's a wild rabbit. They're vastly different. Like, legit, there's so... A wild rabbit and a domestic rabbit can't even mate with each other. They're a different species. They also live 2 years. Domestic rabbits live like 10... It's a 10-year commitment. And then wild rabbits live for 2 years. Those are the ones that you eat.
I will not bleed for you. Not today.
Horyoku, you should know by
So...
now.
Yeah, whenever people make that joke, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. You just, you don't know. So if your friend is like getting a rabbit just to have it as a pet and eat it, like, you don't want to do that to like a domesticated one. They're expensive because people buy them as feed, and they don't. And you're not supposed to be getting the domesticated one for that because it's just, I don't know. Like, technically, do what you want, but like, wild rabbits are the ones that you see for a reason. The meat probably, you probably get more meat. I don't know though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know much about it because did I ever try the caffeine monster? What do you mean? The coffee monster? Yeah, I love it, but you're a Kiri, thanks for the follow. I think the Java monsters are watered down now. Like, they changed the formula. They changed the ingredients for Mean Bean, I think. I love Mean Bean. Hi, Truk. Thank you for the follow. Your Mesa accessories are finally complete. Congrats. If I mispronounce your name, feel free to correct me. Has anyone given birth on Twitch yet? Do you guys think that they would shut off the stream if someone went into labor and like they were giving birth on Twitch? I feel like they would shut off that stream. You guys want to do that same one again? Are we still doing red? You're done for now? Well, thanks for joining us.
I can still rule the skies.
Thanks for letting you be carried. I need to find out what goes through your mind, bro. Dude, I don't know where Cactus is. We were supposed to play Minecraft today. I can't really stream for that long because I have like... Actually, no. I have a meeting at 9 for an alliance that I'm in. Because I'm gonna start doing something... I'm gonna start playing in a hardcore COD alliance again. And then I have a meeting at... for the day job. I can't stay up that late today, but tomorrow I can. Tough though. Hi, Crimson. What'd you say? You gotta be up at 8 as well? Dude, everyone has to go to sleep early. No, it's not that. It's like I can't stream like a super late amount of time. It's like I can't go for like hours and hours and hours. For example, right now it's 11:30 p.m. I have a meeting at 9 a.m. for an alliance meeting, and then I have a meeting for fishing on NTE. Is that never to ever whatever? What is that? Alliance meeting? Yeah, for Call of Dragons. Did you guys okay, so for those of you who are newer to my stream, okay, I'm on the top alliance for a phone game. Okay, I've been a creator for this game for a while. it, like, basically I was on a sponsorship. Like, I was sponsored to play this game. Like, I'm on I was like on an hourly rate to play this game, this phone game. So I pretty much did like at least 10 stream hours per month with this. Many people play that. I mean, I wanted to play Minecraft. I don't know where Cactus is. Work at 8. Do I like the mobile game? Yeah, I do actually. I do like it a lot. But it's, I don't know if it's a good viewing experience because, you know, when I stream it so much, people didn't know what was going on, but I just turned into a just chatting stream. Kind of like what I do with Warframe. That, you know, people want to watch Warframe or people want to watch Minecraft, so. Sign access to chat. Who did we lose? I mean, that server in particular, we invite anyone. But if Cactus isn't on, I'm probably not gonna play Minecraft today. Who did we lose? We lost... Oh yeah, we lost Zora. Can you join? Yes. I might have to move the Minecraft stream to tomorrow. That's the thing. So what is your in-game name? Krun? Do I like the mobile game? I don't know why that's... I like a lot of mobile games. There's like a big meme that, you know, I'm a mobile game streamer. But... Okay. You keep reading your name as something very different. Yeah, the name looks wrong. Yeah. If people send friends requests, I tend to, you know, just not send. Can't really accept it because, like, it's just something to be fair to everyone. But a few people have been sending like weird things back when I used to accept everyone. So. How do you maintain boundaries when talking to viewers? It is kind of hard to maintain boundaries because, basically I don't want to treat people like they don't mean anything, like, but, I don't know, my boundaries is just like, hey, don't DM me unless I DM you. If you want to talk about anything, you know, I'm always here on my Discord server. That's about it. I don't like exhibiting favoritism too, because it shuts people out. It makes people feel like they can't really talk to you, because once you get like a whole clique, I guess, going on in like a stream, you gotta keep that in check to make sure everyone feels included. The thing is, like, I feel like the friendships are very much real. It's not just like a viewer thing. It's just about, like, for me, I draw these boundaries even with friends. Okay, generally, if I'm like doing something, it's like, you asked to join, don't invite yourself in. Even with my off-stream friends. It's just like, hey, if I don't want to play with you right now, if it's not the time and place, like, we're not gonna play. You don't fully understand the culture yet. You're new at Warframe. Well, I hope you enjoyed Crimson. I don't like drawing like too much of a boundary though. It just has to be natural and it has to make sense for the stream. Like basically, it's a case by case basis. Because at the end of the day, like a lot of the people that I talk to regularly from Twitch, like I don't even feel right referring to like everyone is just chatters. It's like you turn into a blob with no individual you know, features. You're all individuals, but like I don't even like that. That's too far. Because, you know, if you're talking to the same people almost every day for like 4 years, that has to mean something. Like, that can't just mean nothing. That really can't just, like, be nothing. For me, it's not so much like a viewer versus streamer type of thing, because I like to think of this space as like everyone's space. But said you tend not to hang out and stream too much, a face in the crowd unless you're there early in your career. Yeah, but I know you see me with like 2,000 viewers before Skybird, like back when it was higher viewership. I don't think I have a problem maintaining like a personal atmosphere. I guess that would be my goal. Like, if I were to turn into one of those 2K viewer Andes one day, I feel like I could maintain whatever I have now.
But leave the ships intact.
You just have to be diligent. You have to like remember things. You have to actually care. You have to actually care. Well, the thing is, that's normal, Arcosian, because they say you could only remember, like, you could only keep up relations with 150 people. Yeah, I think I handle higher viewers pretty well. And we've seen that many times already. Because, you know, I've been rated by Warframe and D9 a couple of times. Been on the front page a lot of times. Big reads. Sorry, I can't see the cloak.
Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we?
TennoCon? Yeah, every TennoCon, it gets really crowded over here, but I handle it well. I still pay attention to, you know, who I knew before TennoCon, etc.
Tenno, on me.
it is available. It's just that I made it hard to get for no, I saw cactus, but we're in a mission.
Keep fighting. I've just found something very interesting. Our house now. Unlock every door they have.
But we're in a mission, so I'll just let this finish, then make the swap over.
You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder.
Cause like, you know, it's already almost 12 a.m. Got one hit by this.
Was it good for you, Captain?
And people say that, like, you know, they only enjoy it when it's like a small streamer type of thing. It's mostly because of that thing, by the way. Like, you still gotta separate individuals.
Look! Everything we need to make those ram sleds pierce the capital ship. To the ram sleds!
Shit, I keep downing. I'm not paying attention. Are we doing 8? What does that mean? Well, you don't think you could do Twitch streaming because you'll feel bad about not being able to treat all viewers? Thing is, you don't have to treat all viewers equally. But in terms of like just our stuff and like etiquette and being polite to everyone, that's something different. Or like even balancing, you know, having conversations with people and getting to know them. I'm sure you could still have, you know, favorites to talk to. I'm sure you can get closer to some viewers than others. It's just, but like maintaining a sense of professionalism, that's another thing.
Locked. Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
What do you consider an in real life thing though?
I thought you'd never come.
Thinking like their name, like their, like what? Hi, Rowie. Like, I don't think you could realistically, wait a sec. Someone's pet is named Donovan and I see Umbreon and it reminds me of my friend Umbrizi.
Could have been different.
Now what would be the fun in that?
Did I hear back from the person I was waiting for the debut thing? The lore video artist? Hell no. Keep liking that status, to be honest. Thanks for the alert, John Maru.
Before we make this hurt.
Dude, And he was like, oh, I'm gonna get it done this week.
Last words.
And just doesn't say anything ever again. It's a weird experience. Like, I don't know. I just want it to go away, but in the same respect though, Cactus, like when I realized that he could potentially be done in this week, it made me really scared. Like that got me scared. And it got me feeling avoidant, like, oh my god, we're actually this close to finishing everything, and it's just like, yeah, it's like hella anxiety. So in a way, you know, maybe he could take his time, I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure for the contract with the company, I'm pretty sure they're extending their contract with me for another 3 months too. So
Did you hear that, Orion?
yeah, it's been so long, it's fucking scary to finally end it.
Again. And again.
Odd.
Again.
But I do need to put in an order for something. Yeah, for Lilizar. Okay, if you're here for the Warframe portion, thank you so much for watching the Warframe portion. I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Minecraft just to see, play more vanilla. This world, you know, we could invite people, just testing stuff up for the upcoming sub server that we're releasing. So we'll get off of this mag is a vibe. They must be added. Promise cut. Wait. Aren't we starting on the vanilla world? Like, we don't have the sub-server set up yet because we have to set it up with Discord. You know, to allow people in and such. Like, make sure. I think I need some time to explore the new private, the new world that we just, you know, made off stream before we do anything in the public. To see if it's to my liking. Okay, so we switched to Minecraft. We'll play more tomorrow. Crumb, thank you for joining us. First time. Thank you. Sorry. We just gotta kickstart the we'll switch games. Yeah, I'll be here again tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's gonna be the same time, but we'll have more opportunities to play. That felt short, you know? That felt really short. Hey, Flum. The avatars fight too. You're wondering why there are 2 messages? Alright, I'm starting up Minecraft. Hold on. Think about my shorts. I gotta change my YouTube title too. I'm gonna play this. Dude, YouTube streams are so weird. YouTube streams are so weird. Like, if you stream 2 games in a stream, what do you even set the category of the game to? The first game or just none at all? Luca, Barkusian says they love you. One sec. How many sheep? From what you've seen the first game? Really? I should edit it back then. What would you need that much wool for? I don't even know what to use wool for. You gotta ask Cactus that. When I really get back into streaming, I feel like I do 3 different games a stream. Especially if I get back into long streams. Okay, who wants to be invited to this world? Cactus is a cheater, by the way. Is it because he, Dude, all I remember is that we finished building this base and that's it. He was flying? Okay, what else do I do now that we built our base? No, this is not the sub-only server. This is our test vanilla server, but nothing we do here is gonna, like, stay, obviously. This is just a world just to have this. Oh, shit. Get some iron, go to the nether. Okay, let's go to wherever we need to together, though, no? Alright, I'm gonna listen to the in-game music. I don't want to get more diamonds. Where can we find them? My axe is gonna die. You're coming back? Okay. Once you're here, we could, Never mind, I'm falling Emer, apparently. I wanna go mining. Wait, we need to get some food, actually. I'm gonna put all this here. Actually, I'm gonna take some oak logs. I need to cook food, too. What? Kill some sheep and cook the meat. Do we have extra tools? Oh, they're all almost dead. I should make some iron armor. It's good early game. Wait, what do I have on? Wait, I just need the pants. I have a diamond shirt and shoes. We're okay. Dude, I found diamonds. I found them. And so I made myself stuff. But it was only one time, but it was enough. Let me get the pants though. I know, we found them. Hi, Beer. I took them. And then a helmet. Get a helmet. Dude, look at my mixed iron, mixed diamond. Like I'm a mess, but it is what it is. Maybe if I do it to my preference. What if I don't have a preference? I keep this in my inventory. Yeah. I'm gonna cook some beef. I'm gonna cook some beef though. I should split the stack though. Get it out faster. Oh wait, we already have furnaces going off for this. It's not gonna take too long. Mutton, steak. Is there a difference between steak and mutton in this game? Like, does it heal more? Easier to get? Something about it? Okay, invite Shiro or Shiro Aimer. Beef is better, fills more hunger points. Okay. Steak gives the most hunger points back. Okay. Hi, Sayo. I have chicken. Wait, did you lose everything? I need torches, a lot of torches. Shift clicking, I keep on forgetting to do it. You're feeling tired already? Okay. We'll just keep just do the inviting and then we'll be good. As long as we do the inviting. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all the wait. Raw pork chop. Does he ever choose bed? Yes. He does. He's bad. He's bad. Top currency. Points leaderboard. What's that? What's this based on? Points and watch time. How did Config get 14.8 mil? Damn. Stream elements point Gamba? And Gigabuns is up there. I'm up there. But this is my lifetime points. So my points are the natural ones from like you know, accumulating. I never did anything to lose my points, so you'd be around my points if you watch like a lot, I guess. And damn, some people have really been watching a lot. Or gambling, I don't know. Some of these are bots too, though. You spent some back in the day. The sleepy time music is on. Alright, let's... Dude, I need a shield, actually. That's what I'm forgetting. I just saw that. You think most of maples are natural? Yeah. I think maple might have the most natural, amount, too. Get a shield. I only see the regular shield. Is there nothing better I could get? There's no gold shield, right? I assume there isn't. Gold was always one of those weird currencies in games where it's like you don't have it. Only iron shield? Okay. Alright, how do I use it? What and so this... Oh, it's like right click, left click. Alright, we're almost ready to start digging. I'm gonna forget which click it is which. Right versus left click. Alright, Cactus, I think it's just me and you. And Emer's sleeping. It's literally like shield gating. I just gotta remember it's right click. Hey, Nightbot number 1. Apparently, people have lost to Nightbot so many times. Did you kill a rabbit? Tell Cactus he has a swag cape. Alright, let me reorganize my bar, actually. How do you join? You gotta get invited to the server. Getting kind of dark out here. Kind of miss the old cave gen. What does that mean? What do you mean by old cave gen? What do you mean? Would you guys ever watch me play RuneScape? It was smaller? What do you mean small? Oh. Yeah, these caves are fucking huge. Come? Never mind. Get gold? I don't know the difference. Holy shit. Dude, who made... This was generated, right? Gold. How do you check the points leaderboard? Isn't it exclamation point leaderboard? Yeah, I know I will. I'll like shaders for sure. I already have a pack with, you know, shader I want to put on, but fuck, there's a fucking asshole here. Oh, don't you have to time it though? No timing this hole? Yeah, I'm running out of torches. I need like 200 torches. I don't actually have that much coal. Yeah, time to dig down again. How do I feel about it? It's like kind of awkward. I don't like rejecting people. Because usually... Dude, I had to reject someone fairly recently, right? And it was just awkward because it was like a longtime friend. And what I guess is like, ever since like I didn't even see it coming, so it was like very random. It very much felt like like a random confession. It's the friendship's still intact, dude. It is, but we like after I kind of had to say no. I'm like, dude, it was just like, they don't talk to you as much anymore. It's like it immediately stops. You're like, oh yeah, I don't understand. Like nothing's gonna change, but like then you just don't talk to them anymore. Like they don't talk to you anymore. What I'm it was like so offhand. Like it was such a out of pocket confession that I had to ask our mutual friend, hey, has this person been depressed or like what's going on? Because it just felt kind of random. Like we were playing games off stream, and that's just about it. Yeah, this is a big cave. Might fall. Yeah, it was completely out of the left field, and things obviously did change despite like them being okay that it happened. And I asked a friend, like a mutual, hey, have they been depressed? And they said no. I just think that they like grew on Twitch recently, and maybe what happened with them was that it felt boring, like they felt like isolated, and like so their old friends were like more comfortable, so I just attribute it to that. Please nerf Noko. Okay, I will. It is tough to comment on because I don't know. Whoa, it's like everywhere. Careful going in here. What is this? No digging it up? What's wrong with this place? Honestly, yeah, it confuses me too. What is this? What was I picking up? Andesite? What is that? You're right. Come check this thing out. Are you in this? Why does this realm have pretty crazy world gen? Wait, why is this crazy? So many huge mountains and stuff that looks kinda... what is that word? Shit? Are you calling the world that was created for me shit? Whole time in August, you will probably have your internet back. crystal! I don't know what this is, but it's pretty. Wait, we could upgrade our base. You're gonna rest now? It's midnight. Okay. Sleep well. No one explains properly what a crush is. I want it. I need this for my house. I'll leave like a block up. I'm greedy, okay? I'm greedy as hell. What the heck is that sound? Do you hear that sound? Dude, who's sounding like a monkey behind us? Okay, where's the witch? There's a fucking clown behind us. A monkey. Bro, where's the monkey? I think I might die. Yo, cactus, I'm scared. What the fuck? Dude, where is she? Where is she? I don't want to look. I might get scared. Dude, don't let him in. No, you got it. Where's the monkey? Oh shit, she's there. Dude, stop fucking pushing me, bro! Get this shit off me. Oh my god, I'm poisoned. Dude, how long does this status effect last for? Oh my god. Jesus, dude. This asshole. Bro, you get poisoned next. Bro, it took like half my life. Dude, we need a bow and arrow. I'm not gonna look because if I look and I get poisoned again, I'm just gonna die. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you. Cactus, you gotta turn around. You gotta turn around. How did it get it? I don't know. She found the fucking alternative exit. I think it was the second witch. The fuck? How do we? How? Dude, what's the counterplay? Dude, what is the counterplay? What's the counterplay? Got jump scared after you almost fell asleep. Nah, that thing wasn't dying. Nah, that thing wasn't dying. I'm gonna make torches, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I died. Cactus, are you still alive in there? Yeah, get me in. Get me in there. Just scream straight to the skull. What the fuck? You're here, bro? Give me torch. Give me torch. Why does it look sapphire colored if not sapphire? My inventory is full. Okay, give it to me now. So tough. Give me more. Give me. Dude, what is this even? Ah! What's that? Oh. What did you throw? Oh, is it this? I'll throw this away. Yeah, I'm carrying around some bullshit, of course. I'm finding more ore. I see stuff. I'm going back down there. Riesling is from Japan, so there's a time zone difference. Jaded, also time zone difference, because Jade is busy with school. Raiki has a day job, so he can only go to my stream after 6 p.m. and like at a certain time. They mostly hang out in the Discord server though, like typing. How's Minecraft? I just fall down there? How do you get down there? Carry down a buck. I'm here. Let me just heal a little bit, you know? Oh, thanks for the water. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I needed that like a million years ago. Yeah, whatever. I thought I was gonna die from that distance. Dude, gimme! Gimme! All the way up there. How do you even see that? X-ring? Oh my god, he really does cheat. Nah, but it's time to dig more. You're joining on your phone. Oh, that's scuffed. Your phone's gonna overheat. I found my spot to dig. Types of stuff out of hooked? What do you mean, types of stuff? What do you mean? Hee hee. God damn. Like one diamond. It's one. I'm sure it'll be fine. There are people who mainly play on the phone. Stream PC games to your phone. What's it called? And? It's just Luke and the new bun. I wanna keep the new ore I got. Turn sunshine on your PC. Moonlight on your phone. That's kinda... Feels like you're playing... Dude, this is gonna destroy my pickaxe. I'm gonna miss this thing when it breaks. My first diamond pickaxe. I'll cry. What the heck is group iron? What are you saying to me? Everything has to be found or dropped by RuneScape, and you share the same. Okay, what? Okay, so we're sharing. Okay, okay, but okay. Okay, what else about it? What else? Okay, okay, you trade your team members. What's the point of it? It's fun. How's that fun? You didn't get an invite? It's just RuneScape, except you get everything yourself. You gotta go sleep. Good night, Drea. I'm just wasting my durability on this sandy thing. Bye. This is starting to feel unsafe. I'm starting to hear bats, but like, I don't know where the bat is, so it feels like I could dig down and like fall into a hole at any second. I'm waiting for it, honestly. That's why I'm gonna mine in front of me first. What is that sound? There is surely an end to this. Yeah, it is silent. Man. Why did I make this iron door? I know. What's that door I just picked up though? Let's see new stuff. Something I can pick up. That shit scared me when I saw him behind me. Okay, so what is... It's tough still? What? I need a new axe. Yeah, he's still around me. It'd be scary if, you know, I was just super far. What the fuck is this? I found thingy. What is that? The bottom of the map? What? I reached the... There's no way this is the bottom. So nothing penetrates that? How come I can't dig it though? Why can't I take it with me? It's possible to remove, but it's very tedious. Okay. Great, how do I get up then? Oh my god. How do people actually mine it and get back up? I'm gonna place a block under me. Okay. One sec, let me reorganize this. This place is done. What is that? Gimme. Oh, it's redstone. You mine very efficiently. I could never. Get out of here. Used to do this all day as a kid. Oh, so it was like a day job. Kid day job. That's lava. You want it? Oh shit. Oh shit, it's there again. Yeah, okay. I wanna go there. I wanna go to the source. You'll fix it. Oh hell no. It's impossible? It's above us? Wait, so if I... Okay. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, there it is. I just put a torch there so you know not to dig that up. 2 torches. Oh, it's purple. Oh shit. I think this ate my torch. I can't mine the purple? What is that? I'm mining with my diamond pick. Ice bucket challenge. Damn, TikTok. Why is it just flowing there? Why is it just... It's like staying stationary. No vine? Oh, it's a vine thing. I barely remember Vine anymore, it's sad. Let me go. Not that old. It is a little bit old by now, but I still should be able to remember it. My pickaxe durability is... This shit's about to break. I don't think I could replace it. So I'm here for moral support. What do you use obsidian for? Nether portal? Oh. What is the lore of Minecraft anyway? Did the Minecraft movie even explain the lore of Minecraft? Need to use a bathroom. You don't think there's a lore? So there's no reason why this world exists other than your Steve? There's just no reason for it. And like, we just all accepted that there's no reason why we're in Minecraft. There's no reason why. There's no reason why you do any. There's no reason why you're killing a dragon. I see. Why isn't it hurting you? The fuck, spoilers? That's all I know about this game is that you kill a dragon. There are... You're in Minecraft to play with mods and forget the world exists. A Matrix level of narrative subversion. Probably not canon too. I wanna go to the bathroom, be right back. back. Dude, this... How much lava's in this place? You have enough now? Oh. A permanent satisfactory server? Yes. I mean, it was like it was a big benefit to get the biggest package. I know some people are like, oh, you don't need that much, but from the source alone, having my own source server now is like insane, no? Yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, I can make a Gmod server. Although I don't play much Gmod. I only played TTT on Gmod. That's the only game I played on it. Yeah, we get back home somehow. Fucking witch when we get up to the surface. Yeah, we could do that Killing Floor 2 server now. I think it freaks me the fuck out though. Low key, I don't know how I wasn't afraid of that game. You remember what class I played? That could be like... I have some ideas. How do you swim? How do you swim in like... Okay. Thanks. I... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys taught me that at one point, but I was just like... I forgot. Didn't know. It is. This is where the witch killed. There's a bug up here. A zombie villagers up here. What do you do with them? Why would you want to purify them though? I guess for like the training thing? They're the most OP thing in this game. Wait, why? I got scared. The trades that they give you are so good. Shh. Never look down. Guys, would you climb a ladder that tall in real life? No. What's that sound? What the hell is that sound? You wouldn't look down though? Water fountain? What is this? What's a shulker? What is that? Sensor. Why did he sound like that? You know what game I got really into? Starbound. More so than this game too. I lost Starbound. The modded stuff. Starbound and like Terraria. But I never played the Terraria latest update. Go hard too. I have so much now. What do I do with the skull? I'll leave it there. Gravel, granite. I got lanterns. What are these for? Oh. Oh, what are these croaking things for? Hippo, thanks for the follow. Sound detectors, but for what? Anything really? Okay. I need to make like new axe, I guess. It's about to die. Make a new diamond pickaxe. Found the big ladder that you guys built? Need all this. Are any of these worth building besides the pickaxe then? Let's make another diamond pickaxe for my inventory. Why does the sky turn red sometimes? It's like the sky turns red when you look at it a certain way. Yeah, it's a sunset, but like part of it is dark blue, part of it is red when you turn. That's weird. The sunset in this game is nice. Yeah. Very much. Like I look to the right, it turns red. Also nighttime, and because it's raining, I guess there's no monsters? Wait, how do you get coal again? Just mining normally. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't found that much coal. Like, when I was down there, kind of hard to find coal. I need that for my torches. Can cook the logs in the furnace. Oh, okay, that's a lot better. Because when I was down there, I don't know, it was so hard to find ores. I'm gonna do that. What the hell was that? Make sure I have a shit ton of torches. Wait, charcoal? You know, I never, even though it is kind of obvious, like charcoal and coal are definitely different things. And I used to think that they're the same thing on a grill. Really not. Well, I know they're different, but like, you know, it just kind of fucked me up because, you know, in my head, you know they're different yet in your head they're the same thing, but you know they're different. I'm sorry. Like that's forever gonna be what I think. It's not the same. See, only 4. I'm making charcoal, not coal. Oh. Wait, where is Grum? Where the fuck is our bee? Dude, I saw someone kill it. I swear, there's someone who's dead behind me. I swear I saw someone kill it. Someone was killing something behind me and then I saw that the bee was gone. Kinda fucked up. Sleeping through this night. Huh? What's that text that just popped up? Is that like the name of a song or something? I need to know what happened to the bee. I need to know. Holy sh... How did our bee even... How did our bee even escape? Look, it's Luca! Wait, what happened to my Luca? That, I lost. What happened to the other pet I teamed? Is he just dead now? dumb rabbit. Acts the same in real life as in game. Okay, I used to have leather on me and then I threw it out because I'm like, I'm not gonna use this. Yeah, whatever. Oh, my stomach hurts. I'm hungry. Look, the bee is spinning around. Just kidding. He's a goner. Wait, get this bunny right here. Gamer. There's a bunny over here. It's the other one. Get this one. Get that one. Get that one and tame it. Thank you. Name it the other one. Wait, what killed the villagers? Wasn't there like... No. Literally the name other one. Other one. Luca, not Luca. What's a vile one? Other one, yeah. So, what could have possibly happened to our villagers? We're by the villager village, but... they're kind of just all dead. The zombies attack villagers, now they're all dead. I do not see it. How do we protect the rabbits from, not dying to random shit outside? I guess put glass. A fence. Yeah, but stuff could still get inside of it now. Alright, they're back. We pretend we do not see. Why doesn't this golem, like... why does this golem attack the zombie? Dumb golem couldn't protect the villagers. All of them just literally died. Empty map, paper? This one has paper. This one has wheat and potato. What the hell? Intimate moment? No, I want to talk to them. Why aren't they talking to me? How come these don't have anything to sell? Can you talk if they have a profession? Also, they're unemployed. So basically, if they're unemployed, they just don't talk to me. Okay. I thought I was hitting them by accident. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm not hitting you by accident, but okay. Oh, okay. Another Luca. Dude, I lost the very first Luca I got from this game. Like, he's just gone. He's just dead. We tamed it. He had a rope. He's just literally gone. Does that mean if he never dies, I could randomly find a bunny that's named? Hi, Douglas. I could find a random bunny in the world that just named something and I could find him again? That's crazy, but I think he might be dead. He just might be dead. Name mods never despawn. Yeah, but they could die, I guess, so... I don't know. He's like gone missing and... That's it, he's just gone missing. Why does it feel like I'm not sprinting, by the way? Nothing here attacks bunnies? Wait, really? Not even like zombies? I found a donkey! Is this a donkey or a horse? Give me this! You found what killed the villagers? This donkey? I don't have apples on me. I'm just gonna eat meat in front of it to taunt it. Look, he's freaking out because I'm eating meat in front of him. There's no way I'm hitting you with this. My hands aren't that long. Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I could try to write, how do I do that? Right click. Oh, that's what I was doing. With no item in my hand. How do I just not equip an item in my hand? How do I unequip? I'll move this. I need my bare hands out. ride it. I can't. Hi Jay, how are you? Okay, what is the hotkey for having an empty hand? What is the hotkey for having an empty hand? The other Lucas. Wait, why? Why is he dead? Just make sure there's an empty slot. Oh. How did he die? Person left the game. What the fuck? Like, he made off with his donkey. Okay, why isn't he running? It's not Indonesian, right? Because I'm from Indonesian. What do you mean by that? Wait, so if I ride this thing, it's not gonna go where I... Oh, no, never mind. How did the other Luca die? This point of view is weird. I'm sad. Dude, the other Luca's not dead. Do you just lie for fun or what? You lie for fun? Right here. You put him back? You mean the other one? The first one? Wait. How do you know he died? How do you know he died? Tell me how he went. Dude, that's so sad. You told me no one hunts them. He jumped off a cliff. What the fuck? Dude, that is sad. Let's just pretend that I didn't name it Luca. I don't think it was named Luca, so I think he's out there I think he's out there somewhere. I think we just didn't name it Luca. It was named Boom? What the fuck? Yeah, put glass over it so they don't do this shit. Wait, he jumped out again. Get him back in. How do I get off this thing? It taught me how, but I forgot. Shift? Oh, thanks. I thought it said left mouse button. I'm like, okay. Been pressing the left mouse button forever. Okay, what's our plan now? We dug up ore. We found the bee again. I just think that we didn't name the other rabbit. So, yeah, this is just enclose them so they don't die. I'll be very sad when they die. This book. Huh? What? What the fuck? What is that? A flying... A flying cow cloud. What is that? Dude, it's actually attached to us. It's like attached to the roof. Okay, we have dive bombers. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna enjoy the rain here. Dumbass things. Okay, but what really? What is that? This is a vanilla server. The upcoming server that I'm opening is a modded server, the sub server. Modded. But this one is vanilla. The regular realm. Gassed? Yeah. Why does it keep saying shit? Like whining. I can't really hear the sound too well. Be sure to follow Smy. Stuff. Okay. I'm kind of sleepy. You want to play more tomorrow? I have to get my homework done before tonight. Or I could just like stop streaming and then, you know, this could just be left on. I kind of need to just take a break from talking and just sit in my chair. Just keep it on, and then I'll just yeah, stream more tomorrow. Huh? Like I'll still stay on. I just need to stop talking for a bit. Okay. Let me read. Let me read. I think. What's up, Siles? I'm about to take a break. I got homework to do before my meeting tomorrow. It's not homework, but I have a task to finish before tomorrow. Good luck with that. Yeah. Could play more tomorrow. But yes, thank you, Douglas. I'm tired too. Well, I think it's just because I'm hungry. I'm just very, very hungry. I need like a 20-minute nap. This is my Discord. I'm always here, even if I don't stream. So, yeah. Yeah, let me... Let me go to Callan stream. So Callan is a Japanese VTuber who plays Warframe. They're also a part of the official content creator program for Warframe. Be sure to check them out. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's almost a 6-hour stream. Whenever I go over 4 these days, it feels difficult. I'm not built for the long streams yet. What's the gamble ratio? I think it's set at normal rate. Oh yeah. No, you guys could stay on the server, I'm pretty sure. It broke your head. Yeah. But I kind of just... I don't want to lose my voice. See you guys.
Welcome to Riders. Welcome. Welcome to Riders. I'm Japanese Space Cat streamer. Nice to meet you. The Japanese evening stream. Warframe streaming now. And how are you doing? And how are streaming? How are the